Hello everybody on YouTube. I forgot to hit the record button. I only broke a couple of blocks. We're going back up to get glow sticks to try and make it better down there. But I didn't break
No,
much of
I
anything at
think you
all.
took that beer, didn't
Nope.
you?
I put the beer on my desk and I did not drink it. I didn't actually even open it yet. No, but I do owe you that beer from that alert. Weird aftertaste on that one. Ooh. Not bad, but not good either. So I don't know what to describe that as. Blue, go lay down. If you're gonna sit there and just keep making fucking sounds. Oh, what was I doing? Glow sticks, glow sticks. Okay, I'll just go buy a glow stick. It'll go to the very bottom of the list.
It's Yarek's cousin's skull.
You know, I really can't tell if these are helping much. I don't think they are.
Those works.
No, they really don't. They really, really don't. They only looked like they worked because when I'm holding them, it looks like they work.
Do when you're holding it.
While I'm holding it, it works pretty well. Well, no, even then it really doesn't work that well. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? I'm not looking at your face, so you won't attack me. What you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, look how many are down there. They don't work here. Just a hellhole. Guess we're digging down this way a little bit. Told you, go lay down if you're gonna keep doing that. I believe that's where I wasn't supposed to dig through. Yeah, I got a lot of health, don't I?
Keep digging.
Does a lot of damage rather quickly. Okay, so I needed to go to the right. What happens if I go into the lava? Ah! Developer, you can't stop me!
Save and quit so you don't lose money.
I want to see the underside of the core first. We're almost there.
Remember, you
I know.
lose money proportional to what you have.
I know, I want to get to the very core. I did it! I'm at the bottom of the core. I win! This should be an achievement, just a sign. Why are you here? Oh. I don't have any resources on me anyways. No, I was watching my health very, very closely, Gray. If it looked like I wasn't going to have time, I was going to back out. I figured I had enough health to get down there. I did. I did indeed have enough health. Alright, okay, fuck that then. What do I want? Antimatter or minigun? Probably minigun. Minigun does more damage than the prototype. I think minigun. We missed our minigun anyways. Okay. Landed on something. Landed on one of my bridges. Oh well. Whee! 1 second. we flat? Have everything? Maybe? Miss anything under the stairs? No, I can't fucking see. Once I know I have a flat layer, I figure this is the best way I can make sure there's nothing above me, is just go 2 blocks at a time, so it's about all I can fucking see. Block right there. And make sure I've got just a 2 block high up and down. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Fire randomly there. I didn't get any breakage, so I don't think I missed anything. With all of our flat damage upgrades, this thing's actually doing pretty well. What? I think we've got a flat layer. Swaps oxygen and air energy levels every 45 seconds. That would mean I would never have to leave the mine, because I regen energy a lot. And I have a lot more energy than I have oxygen. Man, this biome's gonna suck for YouTube. This whole biome just has. Just use that. Yeah, I don't really care about a Geiger counter anymore. Let's make that a little bit quieter. It takes too much to kill me.
Hope it's a thin layer. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Which European city serves as the headquarters for the continent's own odyssey among the stars? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh, alright. At least now that I've finally got a flat plateau to work on. Who's your little guy? I couldn't resist.
The headquarters of the European Space Agency, a cornerstone in Europe's space exploration efforts, is located in the City of Light and Love, Paris.
I have no idea how thick this biome is, but I hope we're about through it as well. I have a horrible feeling that we're not.
You mean the City of Light and Superiority complexes?
I thought it was the city of sewage based on the way it smelled. Like, I'm sorry, France just fucking reeks. I mean, nothing by that. It just smells.
No, but I believe their sewer are a tourist destination.
Have you never been to France, buddy? Like, it really does just smell.
No.
It really does just smell. There's a reason why it smells.
France or Paris does.
I should be. You're right. I should be specific. Paris smells. I haven't been through all of France, so I can't say all of France smells. But Places I have been, it did smell, and it smelled pretty fucking bad. Just smelled like sewage. Okay, no, there's a lot of that biome still to go. Shit. Yeah, I only went to Paris, France.
Well, time to use dynamite and that multi-spawn thing.
Then pieces will get left behind that I'll miss. I don't want that. Got it. Why am I going in here? Well, ooh. Send the elevator back down so I'm not just sitting down there when I have no oxygen. It does happen. Fuck you.
Might have thought you leveled.
We both might have thought we had leveled, but we did not. Need more experience. We're at the point where it takes a lot of experience to level up.
I didn't see your level come up, but I think you might have thought you did.
What do I need to do? Man, there's a lot of them. When you first fall, at least I can see everything. Which is the only reason how I know that I haven't missed anything yet. Alright, now we go down another 4. Here. 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 Nope, missed. Instead of only mining a tunnel that's 3 wide, now I'm getting one that's 4 wide. I just go back.
I wonder why.
Because instead of just hitting the same block, I'm alternating between the left side and the right side. I'll hit the left on one swing, then I'll hit the right on the next swing. As long as I keep that pattern, I can hit more stuff. So I'll hit here, and I'll hit here. I've got all the other miscellaneous shit to break. There's not enough stuff for me to hit left and right. I'm just hitting it with the gun instead. On the way back, I clean up whatever I missed with the minigun. There's a level.
More flat, baby.
Yep. And once I hit $1 million, I'll put the black stones back on, and then we won't get any more ore. But I'll put a couple of black stones on. That way I can get a lot more XP. I almost fell down in my hellhole. I don't know if they stack, but I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. Everything else we've used in the game is stacked. Did I see a block up here? Oh, I see what it was. It was a piece of debris that I was catching out of the corner of my eye. Come back through and get the ores with the gun. They completely blocked me from moving forward like that. I want to get $1 million first. Because then that means I have all the health and shield, or not shield, energy I'll ever need.
Here's hoping you only need one more flat to break everything.
I hope so, but I have a very distinct feeling that it's gonna be a no. You know, how did I take so much damage?
In one hit.
Oh, radiation. My radiation is completely through the roof. That's why I'm dying.
I'm not saying don't keep making it higher. I'm just saying I'm hoping.
No, I get what you're saying too. I'm just worried about my health right now. Well, I guess we can see one of the reasons why you should keep it loud enough that you're always hearing it nonstop. I am very much hurting. I'm hurting so bad we're gonna have to go back to the surface. That is me dying bad. I need oxygen anyways. You can watch that needle on the left move. Not fast enough for me to worry.
Flat damage, baby.
Yeah, we'll get the flat damage while we're up there. I did not notice my radiation get that fucking high. No wonder why. I just noticed I started to have blood on my screen. I'm like, wait a minute. I have a lot of fucking health. Why am I at half health? And I look at my radiation. It's just like, hey there. My name's Radiation. I'm here to take your skin and your bones. I guess bright side to having as much health as I do. It took me a while to figure that out. But it doesn't mean I'm still in any danger yet. I would have had to sit down there a while longer still. Yeah, we'll go over to the med bay and heal too.
Bless you and your reverb.
There was reverb when I sneezed. Well, that sucks.
The last one H's. Yes.
Alright, so maybe I should crank it down to 17 instead of 18. So I need 4 more levels there. And after that we need % damage. Yeah, that we need % damage. Good news is when we switch to the Blackstone, since it destroys the ore anyways, we can get rid of all 4 of these. We'll probably replace all 4 Blackstones. We can get a shit ton of XP. Like I said, I want to get to $1 million first.
You probably put them in the storage in case you die.
Side is my stairs at. my stairs? Here are my stairs. Oh. One more did not do it. And yeah, I'm not gonna permanently get rid of them. I just mean like we won't have to have them equipped anymore. Radiation goes up. Because of those. Those are what's hitting with radiation. You know, things that are glowing a very, very green color. Who would have known they were that radioactive? Besides anybody with a brain.
Become whole.
I mean, I almost am already, except for instead of anger, it's money. I get stronger with every piece of money I have. That was a guy. That was a lot. Oh, woe is me, woe is me. Blackstone.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Runaway for 0 bits.
Wonder what we're running away from. Wish this hammer hit in a square.
You saying wow is me.
Wow? What did I do? I'm confused again.
That could mean many things.
I'm so confused. I am genuinely extremely confused right now. You're really good at confusing me, Gray. I want you to know that. Especially when I'm like focused on something else.
Well, it can't say whoa.
Huh? What can't say whoa?
Woe is me.
Oh. Woe is me, woe is me.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Runaway for 0 bits.
Still confused though. That one wasn't supposed to be broke. Out of there.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. In the shadowy corners of Colony 37, at us_grey_ghost is a flat damage aficionado, yearning for that one-hit wonder to shatter the silence. Man detective with a blessing for reverb and a nod to the storage stash. They muse on King Blaine Gaming's potential transformation into a green behemoth. Collision, but amidst the anticipation, an alert screams, "Run away, run away." A siren call for caution, or just another day in the life of our digital detective. Man running dash.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get ready to go up to the top. Alright. Let's go dig over to the hell pit quick. This way. Hell pit is in this corner. Yep. Alright, down we go. I think we are almost through that layer now. We're making really good progress once I got a flat space to work on. Matter of figuring out how the fuck I was supposed to work in the first place.
Finally.
We'll be able to see how thick the layer is on the way up right here. Get ready. Ready. And... we're about halfway. We're about halfway. We've got to drop like 5 more layers of 4. About halfway through it. Not what you were hoping here, but what we are.
Darth Vader NO.
You know what? Here. Nope. Perfect. I think I want that one. Which one of these two you want, Gray? And we won't make it 200. We'll make it cheap.
Top corner.
Okay. Eh, 75. Alright, there you go. That's it.
That
Max.
way it's not allowed.
Yep, there we go. It's maxed. Nope, can't have any more. We're out. Now, if I go to other alerts or no extensions, I can use alert buttons, which are different. These ones normally cost bits, but I set the bits to 0. But I can add a couple through here. When it comes to the channel point ones, I'm out.
Oh.
I know you were confused about them the other day. It only lets you have 10 channel point ones without the premium subscription. But you can have a bunch of them that use real money. Wanted to heal the radiation and stuff.
Out of channel point slots.
Yep, out of...
USS_Grey_Ghost played new for 75 channel points.
You played new. God damn, there's a lot of these guys. Holy shit. You see how many floating men there was? Pretty sure there was a song about it raining men that I'm not allowed to sing any of the lyrics to. Just don't know very many of the lyrics. Not old, no, I can't say it. Can't say that, that'll get me in trouble on Twitch.
Hey, you have to admit that was a perfect way to use that for the first time.
Yes, no, it was. I do. I got very much sidetracked with all the floating men. I call them floating men. Cotton Hill says they're the 50 men he killed. That Yorick had different stats. His was 80-something seconds instead of 79.
It's raining men, hallelujah.
Oh, I wish I could kill him. Wish I could kill him. They'd be good XP, given how many of them there are.
Though technically it's floating men, hallelujah.
Alright, that looks to be all of it. Alright, let's go down to another layer.
We all float down here.
We all float down here. There's what I'm looking for, my stairs. Ooh, there's a hole. That's a hole. I think this game has been one of my favorite purchases of 2026 period. Like of anything. Not just video game, just any purchase I've made. I think it's been my favorite this year. I've gotten so much enjoyment out of this fucking game. Oh. At the end of the day, there's really not a lot of things that bring me joy anymore, so this is great. We're gonna start to die again from radiation.
Full splat you go in permafrost.
No, we don't. That biome didn't exist. That was a figment of my imagination. That was a figment of my imagination and yours. It was a group hallucination.
Permafrost whispering in your ear on repeat.
Nope, nope. Didn't happen. Doesn't exist. Figment of imagination. Group hallucination.
Okay, Mr. Desert.
The desert did exist, and it just sucked. I don't have anything for that. That just sucks. Dev said he's going to lower the wind and how often, or how long it can last, and how often it happens. So that one's being worked on already.
Permafrost desert.
You, good sir, can go to hell. With the horse you rode in on. Problem is, I keep thinking their glowing eyes are blocks, and I keep double taking, only to realize, oh, it's just another guy spawn.
I rode in on your truck.
My truck's already been through hell and back. It can't go down there again because the transmission's going out. You know, in all honesty, if something happens, if my transmission in my truck fully goes out, I'm going to not be able to get to work. I'm going to lose my job. Not sure what I'm going to do.
Your truck's named Kenny.
My truck is named Beulah. She's a good girl. Gave a lot more than what should be asked of a truck. Especially when it's getting on in age. We're working our way over towards the hellhole right now. Feel like fucking, oh, fucking, what's his name? From Metro last light. Going through a very heavily irradiated zone to try and help Artyom.
I wonder if you can send an elevator up from the core.
I couldn't build in it. I got tired of hitting these blocks on the way up and down. Hence why I'm standing right on the corner here so I can break them. Stupid little bastards. Try to follow me down. Showed you. Anyways, I got my little square cleared out now. So I can poke out without hitting anything going up and down. It hit something that knocked me back in. What was wrong? Missed a block somewhere. Fucking many of them.
I saw. And I laughed.
Fuck you. We're at 647,000. We're almost to our million. Got 21 radiation right now. We just have so much health that we're just dying slowly. When we should be dying almost immediately. 13,000 health in total. Just under, technically. And that's only because I spent money to heal.
Bless you.
Thank you. Like how you can find some good starting gear just from going around breaking the boxes in here. I don't need it, but it's a nice touch. I just hate the boxes. Another level at any point? Nope, didn't think so. You ready for the horde? There they are!
You didn't send down the elevator.
Yet! You're right. We're gonna have to go to the hellhole early. When we do go. Do not let me forget that.
I will not let you forget that by forgetting for you.
Perfect. Sounds logical to me. Oh, I can just walk into him. No, I don't. Stand on you. Try to put my balls in your jaw. Balls in your jaw. Can I put my balls in your jaw? See why I'm getting so much radiation. I stand on it to mine another block.
Cause you haven't upgraded your lead shielding.
Need no fucking lead shielding. I've got the power of HP.
Haven't.
I lost the need for lead shielding when I've got several thousand HP. What I haven't lost the need for is my fucking stairs. There they are. Yo, it's gonna be a very, very long trip when I go from the top of these stairs all the way to the bottom placing lights. Like, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna happen, but it's gonna take a while.
You have the power of My Little Pony.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. Did I just crash? No. But I did just have my first major fuck you lag spike since playing this game. Do anything to the... No, it wasn't the frames or Steam or OBS or the computer. That was That was just the game.
Massive lag.
I'm checking all of my stuff on my end. Make sure it's nothing well on my end. Hope I didn't run out of space or something. No, I've got 106 gigabytes free.
I could tell because your face was still.
Yeah, I'm trying to find shit out now. My disk is spiking in and out, but that's fairly normal. Ethernet's spiking in and out. That could explain stream lag and stuff, but I didn't lose. Sorry, I'll show everything I'm looking at. Nothing happened on OBS or anything. I did open a task manager and check my disk and everything. It's not acting any weirder than normal. Spikes every now and then, but that's pretty normal. CPU is fine, memory is fine, CPU is fine. Ethernet is all over the place. I don't believe that's normal. Don't believe that is. I can't ever remember what Ethernet's supposed to look like. Huh. Why did my thing quit working again? My audio.
Hey.
Okay, so it works with my message.
Hey.
Works when I send it through here.
Hey.
It works when I send. So why the fuck isn't your messages working?
Me broke it.
Apparently. Alright, well, that was weird. I better go check the computer again. No, I've got 106 gigabytes. I have used a lot today.
Enlightening.
I've used a lot today.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Can you name the prestigious university where basketball legend Cheryl Miller honed her skills on the court? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. You make that cave moist.
Do make cave moist. seem to just be running out of space. Problem's only ever having one hard drive anymore because the other one died. Weren't you a fucking massive game? I will just when I play Dying Light again, I will download it. Because I would like to have a little bit more than 100 gigabytes. About Generation Zero. I haven't played it since August, anyways. It's a series on the YouTube channel, just I haven't played it. We'll get rid of both of those. That gives me another 120 gigabytes. That way I know for sure it's not going to be a memory problem.
Cheryl Miller showcased her basketball prowess at the University of Southern California, an institution renowned for its athletic programs. Gigabytes 404. Can't be found.
Well, I really just need to get more space on the computer. I need to invest in a larger drive. The other drive I had was larger, but it died. Fucking, I do not trust and I do not like SSD anymore.
Error 404 joke.
I know what error 404 is. Both of them guys moved.
There is a secret lab in the core.
Yeah, I know about it. We jumped past her. Remember, I looked up and said, "Oh, I needed to go to the left." Just wasn't too worried about getting to it right now. Unless you mean there's a lab in the big circle ball, then I didn't go there. But I know there was one right before the...
Oh, I thought you just needed to turn left at Albuquerque.
Much what I needed to do.
Bugs Bunny joke.
I know the Looney Tunes.
Is that because you're one?
You know it. If I was the Looney Tunes, more people would watch me. Wouldn't be working in a fucking lumber mill. I'll be out hunting like Elmer Fudd. And when I'm not doing that, I would be streaming. I need to start going to the hellhole. It's not the hellhole. I don't have the elevator down there this time.
No, you would have too, like that judge guy.
That judge guy is awesome. He's probably here.
From Roger Rabbit.
Oh, that guy. I feel like that's a bit of an insult. It was left I had to go, wasn't it? Or was it straight? No, straight's right there.
I think you got the last one.
No, when I jumped through, I could see it. When I looked up, I just think I dug the wrong direction. I think I needed to dig the same way my stairs were facing. I'd have to jump down again to find out, but... Wonder if I could bring one of those guys to the surface.
Doubt it.
It might be something fun to try, though. Hey, level up.
More flat.
Indeed. Indubitably.
I did not think you were gonna get another level before you broke through this layer.
This stuff's worth a lot. And the further into this layer I get, the more of it there is. That's why my radiation's going up so much. If you think about when we were first at the top, this stuff wasn't as often as it is now. Now it's everywhere. Big hole I almost walked right into. Because of that, we're getting a lot more money. These have more health. You get experience based on the amount of damage you do, remember? Like, I can't even one-shot them with the gun. Or two-shot. They're worth a lot more experience.
Yet.
You know, it might be quicker to mine with the minigun at this point, though. Well, when it comes to breaking just bulk blocks, as long as there's not ore.
One-shot them.
Can't tell what's faster, hammer or gun.
Yet.
I think the hammer's still faster. I think it's still just going to be the fastest to do the bulk clear with the hammer, then go back and get leftovers with the gun. I think that's still just the fastest play here. Yorick. His number, I think, his number is different again. 84-6 instead of 79-79, or even the other number we got last time. Does it just have random numbers each time, or does it change with how many you get? What? We've got 22 radiation. Look at my health move. It's not good. Might be a little bit too much radiation. May have to make a trip to the hellhole again.
Correct, it's not good. It's great.
Fair enough, works for me. Let me find a place where radiation is not going up at all. Here? Here. Also, there's the next biome. Perfect. We'll almost be able to see again. .6 again. Oh, I wonder if... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. That doesn't make sense. Not gonna say it.
O2 and level.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can finish this since it's the last layer. Hellhole's over here. Hellhole's over here. Hellhole is a direction. And we've got 38 fucking radiation. Pretty sure the thing closest to us is Dr. Manhattan at this point.
Shadow teleporter.
Yeah, we've gotten a couple of them.
I ate 6 bowls of soup.
Huh. Let's call you Soup Boy.
Dang, I thought that would make you eat another piece of pizza.
What do those do? I've got 1 slice of pizza left. Yeah. No, I've got 2. Never mind.
Who knows?
Level. I knew I was forgetting something. All these boxes. Alright, get me. You know, I bet you I could get one of these guys to the surface. I really do.
Did you send the Vader down?
I believe I did. I did. If I didn't, we will find out the hard way.
Couldn't remember.
I'm about 80% sure I am. Or I did. Look how resource dense the very last layer is. It is just a shit ton. This is great. Some blocks. That looks inconvenient. I really see him pretty clearly. I wonder what the problem in this lair is. Gonna be an enemy of some kind or what? Or if it's gonna be the environment, but there's gonna be something. Probably gonna be whatever the fuck is doing that.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's digging the depth-defying gameplay, with a gus_grey_ghost marveling at King Blaine Gaming's leveling up skills video game. There's a hint of suspense about one-shot capabilities and shadow teleporters man detective. Meanwhile, Grey's soup binge has us all wondering if it's a pre-pizza strategy or just a cozy gaming snack session stew pizza. And yes, the Vader's been dispatched, no Sith left behind.
In the way.
Bless you.
It's too big. Can't reach it with a hammer if I can't actually get to it. At least I can see where the blocks are again, though. I can also see all these guys above me just looking at me. I like being able to see again. This is nice. $89.3. That changed again.
Like little bitches.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I can bring them down into this biome, I don't see why I couldn't bring them up. You're my buddy. You're gonna follow me around from now on. I think it would be possible to bring them up to the surface. I just think it would be a waste of time. Being completely blunt, but I think it would be possible. I do not see any possibility where it's not a waste of time. I don't know what that is, but sooner or later it's gonna touch me. I'm probably gonna find out the hard way.
Secret achievement: bring the dark to the light for no reason.
I mean, yeah, it'll make a cool secret achievement, but I know it's not one. Shut up. Go. Now, which way is the ladder? Over here. No. Over here. Geronimo! Oh yeah, where's that block I fucking missed? Bastard. Yeah, due to sheer visibility, I can safely say that dark zone has been one of the hardest zones to navigate. But there weren't very many caves. It was mostly solid rock, so it wasn't that hard to dig. A lot of fucking radiation, though.
Necron is caves.
Look at how many there are. Hey, we just barely beat the elevator. Mycelium peril. Hey. Looks like this mushroom biome's gonna have a lot of open space and caves. It's gonna be a have to watch our footing really carefully biome.
Become the hole, then the hole can't hurt you.
It can't hurt me anyways. I've got so much fucking health. It just makes it a pain in the ass for what we're doing. You have found mimicry duplicator. To duplicate a block only works on blocks that drop resources. Watching him fucking dance and groove through the paint was caught me off guard there, brought a smile on my face.
Coffin dance plays.
Still don't know what this does. Oh, it's draining oxygen rather aggressively. Got it. I know what it does. Those things drain oxygen and they drain it fast. But I was watching my bars to figure out what they did.
Makes you psychotic.
Nope, just took away oxygen. This must be the biome that when we fell through the world, it talked about everything sapping your oxygen at a rapid pace. Yeah, given that we fell through the world, I have no idea what to expect from any of these biomes. Because we aren't getting a refresher here.
O2 psychosis.
Yeah, sure, why not? Weird that it just kind of comes out of nowhere, though. You'd expect it to come from a block. Your head on backwards. Yes, it's something that radiates outward. You'd expect it to have a block. Maybe a block that's worth money that it radiates out from. Or a block that's worth nothing. But if you don't get rid of it, it just happens more often. I don't know. The fact that it expands out in a circle with nothing at the center is kind of weird. I feel like it should come from a block. Like that. Or that. That's just weird. No reason for it to randomly be there. Given how heavy the holes are in this area so far, I would have fallen through if I dug it. Stand here. I have to dig test holes to figure out where I can stand. I like how little radiation's in this biome so far, though.
Your double-barreled gun is so weird.
Yeah. Lots of things in life are weird. That thing spawning out of nowhere. Hey, look, an egg. Like that thing spawning out of nowhere.
Your head is weird for the lack of hair.
Oh, I'm just sad.
I'm just weird for weirdness' sake.
Got a little bit of time here. Air. Not a lot, but a little bit. The lab this way. Alright, what direction was that fucking lab?
I thought
there.
you said there was 4 labs and you got them.
There's that thing right there.
All.
There's that right there. I need to dig through the ground right above that. Got it. That's what I'm missing.
Save.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the main menu now. Well, now my army of dudes is gonna be gone. Damn. Eggs are very, very, very slightly radioactive. Very, very mild. Now the critometer has 7% chance to deal 600 flat damage with each instrument hit.
So are bananas.
Oh yeah, it's the old saying, if you eat 10,000 bananas, the radiation would kill you. Not trying to ingest 10,000 fucking bananas. No, it would be the radiation. Everything's radioactive. Especially after bombs were dropped in World War II. Literally everything on Earth is radioactive now. That's why pre-World War II salvaged steel is worth so fucking much. Because it's a stronger steel because there's not radiation in it to break it up. Every fucking thing is radioactive.
No, it would be the bananas, imploding your inside due to radiation. Actually, more along the lines of it's valuable for detectors.
Well, yes, it's because it makes more accurate instruments because it doesn't have radiation in it. The way that most, or not even most, as far as I know, just about all steel is made, is you've got to have an oxygen component. All the air in the atmosphere, the oxygen is just full of radiation particles from all the bombs set off during.
And actually, there is a way to make low radiation steel in modern times.
Yes, you can make low radiation steel. There was no radiation in the other stuff. There's a whole article about it. I could pull it up in a second if you want. There's several articles about it. That's why there's a whole business along the lines of salvaging and recovering sunken ships from World War II. Steel is worth a lot.
You mean destroying war grades?
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
Grades.
That too, yeah. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. It's both. It's absolutely both. But I'm a firm believer of waste
After
not,
all,
want not.
HMS Java is gone.
Firm believer of waste not, want not. I think like the best example I can give, Warhammer 40k corpse starch. They grind the bodies up and turn it into food. I think that's a far better idea than just burying a body.
So those people wasted their lives in World War II.
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't go the wrong way. Don't get offended by something I say. I am a logical person. I think using logic, efficiency. You're putting emotion into it. There is nothing wrong with that. You can have a difference of opinion. That's why I don't push mine on people. But don't get offended by it. No matter how you twist or turn it, what I say has logic behind it. Not nice, but it is still logical. But don't go around putting words in my mouth about saying people died for nothing, wasted their lives. I come from a family of people who have died in combat. Now it's just fucking awkward.
USS_Grey_Ghost played use me when something goes wrong for 0 bits.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Shoot this motherfucker!
USS_Grey_Ghost played shoot this MOTHERTRUCKER for 0 bits. For breaking a table.
Eh.
Well, the fuck guy broke a glass table.
I know. He also hit his head on a fucking chandelier, if I remember correctly.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Can you guess the population of London, England, rounded to the nearest million? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I think they have a population of 61 million. Found you, you bastard. Oh, it's under construction.
The bustling metropolis of London, England, is home to approximately 7 million people.
Oh, just London.
Print.
It was just London, England. I thought it was all of Britain. Never mind, then we were both way, way over. Yes, bloody handprint on it.
Wow, I was closer, but way off.
Yeah, I thought they meant like all of the British mainland. I don't know why, but that is what I thought. You gotta remember the size of the British. Oh fuck, what's it? What would that be called? Island, I guess. It's only the size of Ohio.
London.
Oh, I was thinking all of it. You've got to realize their entire island is only the size of about Ohio.
NYC.
Yeah, but that's New York City. That's different. That's skyscrapers. London's not skyscrapers. But yeah, that whole island is only about the size of Ohio. It's not a very big place. I think I did.
quickly drowns England in dirt by dumping Texas on them.
Pretty much, yeah. I just think it's always funny how people really don't understand how small all of England is. I think it's comical. Just like how people in England make plans for when they visit the US. Oh yeah, I'm going to drive from one coast to the other.
Or just gives them one Florida man.
You know, I've met tourists in real life who've drawn up maps and think they're going to get from one East Coast all the way to the other, the West Coast, in an hour, hour and a half.
That's not just people from England.
No, that's people from Europe.
People from Europe, period.
They don't understand the size of the US. I've met a lot of tourists in my life because I used to
unless they're from Russia.
I've met a couple of Ukrainians and Russians that even didn't understand how big it was, what they were getting into. For years, about 2 to 3 times a year, I would fly from Dayton International Airport to Arizona, and back and forth, and back and forth. Being in airports that much, I met a lot of tourists. Because I would be going to Tucson. But they never had a fucking clue as to what they were getting themselves into. They always had these grand plans, and they even called places and made reservations at motels and stuff, and end up getting completely fucked in the ass.
Their fault for no research.
It is. Like, if you took the time to make reservations at motels in different fucking states, but still didn't take the time to figure out how long it was actually gonna take to get from one state to the other, let alone from one coast to the other, then you have no one to blame.
The entire Battle of Redun can be walked in about an hour. Of burden.
Pretty good example. That's a pretty damn good fucking example.
You could probably drive the length of the entire World War I front lines in France and about 3 hours maybe.
Is that going at kilometers or miles an hour? We talking about cruising at 60 miles per hour or 60 kilometers? Because that'll tell us whether it's going to be 3 hours or not.
mph from coast to Switzerland.
Alright. So like me going to Columbus, Ohio. Got it.
I was about half right.
About half right, so about an hour and a half then instead, or about 4 or 5 hours.
Driving the straight line, as the crow flies, distance of the WW1 Western Front, about 330 to 350 miles from the Belgian coast to the Swiss border. Would take approximately 6 to 7 hours without stopping. However, an actual driving route following the winding path of the historical front lines takes roughly 12 to 14 hours.
Alright. Yeah, about half right. Because we were going off of straight as the crow flies.
Because I was just thinking straight line coast to Switzerland.
Bill, they said in their drive, are they going by kilometers per hour or miles per hour? And what you're looking up. But if they're going 80 kilometers an hour, we could speed that up still.
If you did a full walkthrough of the Gettysburg battlefield on foot, it would probably take about half that time.
Yeah. Like how I can still see the surface. Perks of actually doing it this way.
Damn pinprick of light.
So far, the only thing that's being a little difficult in this biome is...
You're at 900,000.
Yep, I'm almost to my million. When I hit my million, we're getting rid of all the selling stuff, and we're getting the black stones, which help us level up a lot faster by using like 4 of them. Provided they stack like everything else does. If they don't stack, then I don't know. I guess we'll probably put something on
Going
the...
till when tonight?
Not sure yet. Not sure. Kind of one of them days where I'm just gonna go until I decide I'm tired. Which could be in an hour from now, or it could be in 4.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Mickey Moon P for 200 channel points. Damn it, Fifi, stop using my channel points.
I should make the Miku meme cheaper. I do enjoy that one.
Fifi was the B29 at WW2 weekend.
Oh, I figured it was something, but I'm just saying I really should make Miku a little bit cheaper. I think I've got her on the higher end of things. We've almost got 20,000 health so far. We've got over 35.
200.
We've got, oh, I only made 200? Oh, then it'll be fine. I made something else 500. Drink!
USS underscore grey underscore ghost played drink for 100 channel points.
We've got almost 3,700 energy. Thanks to, this emerald battery that I wish I knew existed a long time ago.
500 was the unused UAD ship.
Oh yeah!
Jog in place.
No, you see, I'm pretty sure I've got rules on that. Let's see. Your rewards.
You said no specific exercises. If you jog in place, you're not moving around the road.
Requesting jumping jacks, push-ups, or things I can't do. So denied.
If you're jogging in place, you're not moving, so you have room.
I've had 3 knee surgeries, dog. I ain't jogging anywhere or anything. Not just a space limitation.
Oh.
I've had 3 bad knee surgeries. It's not just a room constraint. Room constraints why I can't do push-ups. But when it comes to like jumping jacks and stuff, it's just my knees will give out. And I don't feel like blowing out my knee, losing my job, and walking.
At least I didn't say do that one Russian dance where you kick your legs out.
Ah, the Rasputin dance. You fold your arms and you crouch down and you kick. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there was a point where I actually could do that dance.
Don't know its name.
I don't ever know its name either. I just call it the Rasputin dance. I was gonna do something, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I wanted to see if there was anything else Emerald that I missed. Emerald stuff. scales with money. Those don't scale with money. It's all the other emerald stuff scale with money, but those don't.
Like an emerald light.
That.
Brighter with more money.
When we switch to Blackstone and we're not trying to get more money, each point of health I have right now 18,361 health. So that would be 18,000% more damage. Am I reading that correctly?
That's a lot of 1%. S.
Sounds like that fixes all my damage problems. That just might be me, but it's what it seems like when I read it. We're gonna go ahead and buy that and put it in our backpack. Or in our thing for now.
That's 180.
No, it said for... Here, let's go.
1% of 18,000 is 180.
No, look, deal 1% more damage for each point of maximum health. That's 1% for every point. Not 1% of my total damage. Of health, I mean.
So 180 times 18,000.
Fuck if I know. Let's look and see if there's anything.
Or am I mismathing?
I don't know. So it would be 1% of my current damage, I think. Right? So 135 damage, I guess. 1% of 135 is what?
$1.35.
1.35 times 24,500-ish damage, then? If it does indeed work like that.
Close. 24,300.
That number is still going to go up because I'm going to $1 million. So I think all of our damage problems, I think every point we put into flat damage is about to be a waste. I think every single point we put into it's about to be a waste.
1.5 hours to half a day.
Yeah,
Not really, because if you increase that damage, that also increases the number the 1% represents, meaning you're even more.
I know, but at that high a percentage, I don't think I need the increase at all. I think I would have rather had the ability to shoot multiple bullets. Because then I could probably mow through this a hell of a lot faster than I could with my hammer.
Don't care, make the funny.
Got it. We'll just roll with it. We'll get to $1 million. We'll switch stuff around for blackstone crystals. And we'll put in a ruby foiler.
Plus, you still shoot 2 bullets every once in a while.
Yeah, but I would prefer more than every once in a while.
That last lab will hold the bomb to blow up the planet. Don't die on us now. Do we need to call an ambulance?
We picked a little bit of up. Some people show up though.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Got it. Why had some people show up?
Check the chat.
At last lab will hold the bomb and blow up the plant. Don't die on us now. Do we need to call an ambulance? Apparently not. No, if you'd even know where to call an ambulance too.
There's somebody in 911 who could probably track down your IP address.
Maybe. I don't know. If I'm streaming, I would still be streaming, so probably.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in a world of historical trivia and channel point shenanigans, @us_grey_ghost navigates the winding roads of the WW1 Western Front world map, while Fifi the B-29 drops sound alerts like bombs bomb. Math becomes a high-stakes game of 1% and 180s, as Kingbane Gaming's chat teeters on the brink of an intergalactic explosion collision. Will they jog in place to safety or dance their way to doom?
Neither.
Stay tuned.
I
Rocket
don't
eyes.
dance. Look what you got my robot trying to think I'm gonna do. Dance or jog. I ain't doing either one of those.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Played some of that on the Wii back in the day.
With Blaine as the lame dancer.
Kinda. Wasn't very good. I ain't never had much in the way of footwork, even when I had good legs. They didn't do me any favors on dance floor.
Having to use his arms and handstand the whole time to dance.
No, I think that would make me less lame.
The kind of lame like can't move.
Ah. No, I probably wouldn't be able to move after. We've almost got our mill. We would have had our mill already had we not lost so much fucking money.
You want Star Fox legs?
No. I wouldn't mind being buried between Star Fox's legs. Or Raven.
He had
Raven.
robotic legs.
Oh, we're talking about two different... Oh, I'm talking about Starfire. Well, that's awkward. Can't be unsaid. Nope, I was thinking of Starfire, though.
Yes.
Yep.
Specified you'd want to be between Star Foxes.
Yep, like I said, that can't be unsaid. It's on the internet. I'm not editing it out. It's just there now.
Do I need to clip it?
It's on the internet already, Gray. You know I don't edit my videos. Yeah, I definitely meant Starfire. As soon as I said Raven, I'm like, wait a minute. Wrong person, backpedal, too late.
Hey, with robotic legs, you can dance just fine.
Yeah, I probably could. Bright side to that, I guess.
AKA badly.
Still better than what I can do now. Not at all. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait a minute. That's a different person. I was just going, wait. No. Wait. Wrong fucking person.
I hope Judge heard that.
I hope he didn't, but I know he did. And if he tries to say anything about it, I'm just gonna pull up my clip of him loving feet. Come on. Fucking air stealing bubbles.
You're a furry.
It depends on the level of furry.
Going off what you just recently said.
Starfire or Raven? How recent we talking?
Fox.
That was just miscommunication at its finest.
Hey, could be worse. You could have said Falco.
No, I can't make that mistake. There's only a 3-letter difference between Starfire and Star Fox. Falco is
That's
very
why
hard
I
to
could
fuck
have
up.
been worse.
I would say I wouldn't have gotten Falco and Starfire mixed up. That would be a little too hard to fuck up. Whereas what I fucked up, I think, could be seen as an honest mistake.
A funny one.
Indeed, a funny one. That's why I didn't try to deny it or anything. I'm just like, well, that's on the internet now. I guess sit there and try and deny something happened. It makes it funny.
Inside you were USS underscore Grey underscore Ghost played new for 75 channel points.
Yep. That's why as soon as I said it, I'm like, oh no. No, I'm at Starfire. No. Why it was just a very slow realization of defeat.
Starfire would make you a xenophile.
I don't deny that one, yeah. I'm still hoping that NASA's wrong, that alien life's gonna be fuckable.
You never know, honestly.
No, you don't. But we do know the majority of life, even on Earth, reproduces one way or another. About half of the life on Earth reproduces the more, what's it called, mammalian way. Mostly mammals that mate like that. If I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've taken any kind of look at the animal kingdom or biology. But
No, maybe
sure.
You're thinking vertebrates.
No, I think it's... let me... I'm got myself. I've got to find out now.
You mean reproduce in a sexual way?
Yes. Yes, virtually all mammals reproduce sexually. Yeah, that's what I meant. And if I remember correctly, about half of the life on...
So do lots of other species.
Yes, but I do not know the facts on a lot of other species. I know that a lot of other species lay eggs. But I do not know enough about other species to say anything. But I can remember from high school biology that, oh yeah, I know those mammals, basically every single one reproduces that way. That's why I said what I could remember and left out what I couldn't. I don't like to give false information or speak on something I do not know. It's bad practice. Although trying to tell that a lot of people is a waste of time. They'd rather just say shit that's wrong and then go, oh, well, that was wrong. Oh, well, let's move on. Nope, I just prefer to try and keep misinformation out of the room to begin with. 88,000. We're almost there. You get up before that hammer swing came down. It did not. Nine, 996. And then 8. Nan. 1 million. Alright, when we finish this layer and we go up, we'll be switching to the other shit. Black stones, that ruby thing. Now it's going to matter how many resources we get. The more resources we get, the more XP we'll get. So when we take off the auto cells, we're going to want to put whatever makes more resources spawn in place of it. That was the last of the layer anyway, so we just barely got the mill. Let's head up early.
Soldier on Cadia Blackstone Fortress where?
Alright, so we are going to need a ruby foilant here. A black stone. Because it's going to destroy 100% of all the ore we get. And give us 50% of the XP. So we want the other two things to be things that increase how much we get. Extra loot chance. We want to get that up as high as we can. We need to check the shop and see what we can do to increase our extra loot chance the highest. This extra loot's going to be more money now. Money.
40k reference.
I know it's a 40k reference. I'm just trying to think of other stuff right now. I need to go see what I can do for economy. Mineral scrap, that's something.
As explaining that to YouTube.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Loot chance increased by 30. The what? Gold magnifying glass? Or emerald infuser? We break a lot of blocks that aren't an ore. Additional loot from blocks. Have anything in here that I've picked up that's gonna do better? First I need a blackstone. Then I need our no damage.
Skill issue.
Damage. Ruby foilant. Versus 50%, yeah. Cost into experience. Next is economy.
How much damage do you have now?
Don't know, it's not showing up where I think it would. Damage doesn't show up here, just strength. So we know 1% more damage. So it would be whatever the damage of our weapon is. So for this, that's 50 times 20,000. It's going to be extremely high. $120 with the extra loot chance 120. So that means every block should be 2 blocks. Or I can get the magnifying glass, which did 60% of what? Size of acquired resources increased by 60%. 60% of 1 is still just going to be increasing it by 1, right? Now if there's 2, oh fuck, I don't know. I don't know if gold magnifying glass, having 2 of those is better or not. I don't know what's going to be the best here. I don't. Look at that. Put that in. Try our overclocked nail gun. That one shot that, so it took our shit usually 3-4 shots to break that. So let's just go down here and try. Okay, yeah, that breaks everything. I do think this is a little bit faster than my hammer. And yeah, all of our flat damage increases were a waste of time. Absolutely.
Max flat damage, here you come.
We may want to start investing in our ore pickup thing again.
Fine.
No, I'm just, we'll get max flat damage, but the more ore we pick up, the more XP we get now. All I meant by it. I didn't have anything else that shot any faster than this. But I knew with our damage there, this was just going to be the best. I don't think I need a crit horseshoe anymore. I think I needed to look through the shop a long time ago and actually read some stuff. Like if I would have had the emerald stuff early on in the game, shit would have changed. If I had the ruby stuff early on in the game, shit would have changed. I can't blame anyone or anything other than I just didn't fucking read. I didn't explore the shop.
Robot voice reading COMPREHENSION 0%.
Reading comprehension 0%. And you know what? My robot agrees. Because it spelled it out. It also has reading comprehension 0%. Could not have worked out better.
Because itself has none either.
Yep. Could not have worked out better.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. His powerful direction of the Vietnam War film, Platoon, earned him an Academy Award for Best Director. Who is this filmmaker? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. It wasn't Steven Spielberg, was it?
I don't think so.
I believe RDJ played a black guy in that one.
Oh yeah, the Robert Downey Jr. blackface. I always forget about that. It was still good casting. It worked great. I don't care what anybody says.
Oliver Stone won the Best Director Oscar for his work on the 1986 film, Platoon.
Oh, this is so great. We've been struggling with damage for so long. And now we're using one of the literal lowest damage things in the game. Just because it has a shit ton of fire rate. It ain't very good at hitting stuff though. Ain't very
Not
accurate.
getting a lot of EXP thought.
It gives us half of whatever it's worth. So if we're getting 56 experience, that means that ore was worth $100. You just gotta remember, we need like 50,000 experience to level up. There's a reason why we only got like
$112.
There's a reason why we only got like 2 levels through the entire shadow area. Look, we're back in the Red Forest. This is the zombie place. Hey, you know we can go through and kill the zombies again. Those were taking 3 shots with the anti-material rifle before. Anti-material rifle did 120 damage. There's level 70.
$71. More bullets or more skill?
Nail gun already fires a lot of bullets. I think we need the ore skill, because that would directly give us more XP. And if we're trying to max out everything before we get to the bottom, we need as much as much ore as we can get now.
Resets world to max out all levels.
If I have to, yes. I will still get to the bottom first, but if I have to, yes. No, that's absolutely 100% on the table. You know, where was that zombie lab at again? We need to stop there, because I can get oxygen in there.
Don't remember.
I know it was in this lair. Air! Glorious air. Alright, let's just go rush to the exit. Oh, they didn't even get time to play their animation to fall over. They're just dead. You found a mechanical heart. Cool. I guess there's a chance for these guys to drop something. If there's anything around here.
That's EW. New.
If there's anything around here, you're not allowed to be around here anymore. You're banned. Kill you. Kill you good. We got air, let's go back out.
Okay, leaves bunker and re-enters.
Oh, I got a mine. I need to set up an elevator to this spot. At some point. I gotta get back up to the surface now.
Dead tree.
Fuck that dead tree. Come up here again. Great. Alright, back to mining. Oh, there we go. We got XP the whole time and everything. That was way better than going to the
Why fuck a
surface.
tree in the first place?
I don't know. People have fucked weirder things. You can make a really soft wood.
Or a really hard one.
Yes, for the ladies. Exactly. Just make sure it glides with ease and there's not a chance for splinters.
Or the ass.
See, I never think of that because I have absolutely no desire to have anything near it. For me, at least.
Same.
Now, Judge, on the other hand, who was defending people that like to be pegged by their partners. I question him sometimes. I can't think of any way, shape, or form that's not gay.
Okay, Mr. Fox.
Mine was an accident. Judge reconfirmed it multiple times and then tried to explain his reasoning behind it. Mine was a fuck up. difference. Mechanical heart. Maybe you just get mechanical heart from this bio. Go away, trees. Wow, I can't one-tap the trees. But I guess the hammer is weak. At this point. Because its surrounding damage doesn't go up without flat damage increase. That's about good enough. Man, we're moving through this biome. Fell. I'll just have to bring everything else down to my height. I'm not climbing back up. Did that once already. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb back up. There's boxes up there. Shit. Forgot about boxes. Forgot I had a reason why I was going just one layer at a time. Boxes. Forgot I had a reason for going layer at a time, just so that I could reach boxes. We had that problem all the way at the start in the scrap biome of me digging too deep, not being able to reach the box. And having to, we had the same problem in the ice biome too.
Says with sneer BOXXXXES.
Huh? Awesome. Nail gun won't break that stuff. Because nail gun's only good at soft target damage. So things like the concrete pillar or brick pillars, I can't break with a hammer. So that's why I still have a hammer. For these pesky little guys. Because it won't break everything else. Why it won't break everything else is because it's damage to blocks in a 2-block radius is not increasing. Its normal damage went up. That's why whatever single block I hit breaks. But its area damage didn't go up. As far as I know, it's just a bug. A bug or an intended feature, I don't know. It is. The area damage went up with it. Then back when I was breaking stuff on the top layers, I would break everything around it, but not the block I was hitting.
Many bugs later on became intended feature.
Oh yeah. Think if the flat damage increased and everything went up with that, that had 35 damage off the rip. It would have, you would have been able to tunnel through the map.
Example Gandhi. Civilization.
I know. Civ and Gandhi are very, very, very known things. Look, a helmet. Never found a helmet not in a lab. Unless it's goes in one of your slots down here, even though it's a helmet.
Gained 50 energy by taking damage.
Problem is, I don't take damage very often. We're gonna have to find the lab again. Not that I think that's gonna be too difficult, but we're gonna have to find the lab again.
Now, if only there was a lot of radiation.
Yeah, like in the other area. And given that I've now found multiple of that helmet, I've never found multiple of any of the others. I'm gonna say that goes in the equipment slot and not in the helmet slot. Something exploded right there. Found a new bug. Found a new bug. My nails sink their hammers.
Lol. Funny but
Absolutely needs fixed.
But
can be fixed. Can be fixed later.
Quick finish digging before he fixes it.
I need to go find the lab. I got mesmerized. That is devastating. Holy shit. We're gonna abuse the fuck out of that. Look at the creep mask, look at the creep mask. I'm back, who wants round 2?
Hallelujah hammer nail.
Man, nobody's around for round 2. What the fuck? I guess it's so you can't farm them. Because they are worth a lot of XP. There's a couple. There's a couple that I had missed. Oh, we're full XP. Let's just run to the exit. respawned yet.
The holy hammer nail.
Yep. Look, they're all swimming now. Look, they swim at me now because I broke them last time. Mid-attack animation.
Lol.
Wait, I need to go up. There's chests. I remember that.
That might have killed those unkillables.
You could find out. You could go up and find out. You have a staircase that I haven't been building. Shit! I'm gonna have to fall onto my stairs at some point. I started moving through the areas too fast when I got the ruby foil and I quit building my stairs. When there are this many explosions, it does not like.
Because bug meat non-killable.
Hell, bug me 18,000 damage. Or over that.
More flat damage for more bug.
First make the ground flat. Okay, I've got to find my stairs again, so.
Lots of lights to plant. Gotta make sure I've got a clear path to this place. Basically forever.
Now let me climb up a little bit by going down first. Make sure I can one-tap everything here. Yeah, no, stuff definitely one-taps. Yeah, nope, stuff one-taps. I fear nothing. That's a good amount of experience. We are in the shadow biome right now. Just need to see one of them guys.
Only 4 levels of flat left to go, I think. I meant the bug combo.
Yeah, I am. See the explosion in the background?
Damn.
Alright, they are a mortal object. Oh, my staircase. Really think that through. I think that through at all.
Was a funny thought.
It was, but my stairs, dude. I did not think that through at all. Oh.
You're now stairless.
Not for long.
Might want to head up. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
Why do I
Thank
want to
you.
head up?
Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat, eyes, in the wilds of Colony 37. A peculiar creature known as @us_grey_ghost frolics through the chat, jesting about bugs and unintended features like Gandhi's unexpected energy boost. Ant collision
Peculiar
they chant for
creature,
the
huh?
holy hammer nail to smite the unkillables and ponder the mysteries of stairless navigation. As they dig through digital soil, one wonders if they'll finish before the next patch arrives. Hammer and wrench, tears of joy, magnifying glass. Only need 4 levels to max out flat damage. You have 2.
I know. Although I'm worried about getting my stairs fixed.
Plus lights.
I've got to get stairs done first. I get my stairs down to that lab at the Red Forest, I'll worry about lights. hopefully I can have enough oxygen to get down to that lab. And not have to turn the fuck around. If I have to turn around, I'm gonna get back. I obviously wouldn't turn around anyways, I would just jump.
You won't.
I would just jump down anyways. I don't know, I might be able to get down there. It's gonna be cutting it close, but I might. Might be able to at least get back down to the red soil. I won't get it into the lab, but I think I can get through the mushroom biome and into the red soil. We're almost at the bottom of the red biome. Too, actually.
You'll run out of O2, but not health.
No, remember that only worked once. Then the bug fixed itself. So I only survived for about 10 seconds, give or take, after I run out of H2. I've got to watch that a little bit. I know it's beeping already. Ain't got any more of my oxygen capsules. Can't see the ground yet. Hope I can at least see the ground by now. I'm about to just jump. Can't cut it this close. We've got to be in the red biome right now because our thing just changed. Our vision.
Jump.
Yep, I can see it. Air. Also, I gotta pee. I gotta fucking pee. I had to pee, sorry. Could not hold that.
UAP.
Well, I still haven't brought that 5-gallon bucket in to just piss into yet. Like I keep saying I'm just gonna do sooner or later. Zombies still haven't respawned. I guess no free XP for me. These ones did, though. The rest of the place is not, though. There should be over here. I mean over here. I mean over here. Fucked up coming down. Quit building my staircase for that wall. Well, that is slightly unfortunate. Actually, no, that was really unfortunate. We'll have to remember to keep some space between the ground and my stairs.
What was?
Oh, as soon as I built my stairs, I blew the bottom of them up. There's a door.
Going up after 4 levels.
Maybe. Make sure to get this right. I do know one thing for sure, though. It's not going to take nearly as many hours as what I thought it was going to take to get to the bottom now. Even fucking close. Get a flat ground to work with again. So I know where I'm building some stuff here. I don't think there's much red forest left here. Trees. My fault they only want to be destroyed by hard attacking tools. Take out a chunk of everything else with them. Those are my blocks I'm shooting over there. Coincidentally, game, I'm about to go into somewhere with oxygen right now. When we get through the red forest biome, we'll go up. We still ain't respawned. Well, most of them ain't respawned yet. There's those couple at the very end that's respawned so far, and that's it. I killed something I didn't even see. Alright, well, I'm not climbing up there again. Apparently I just can't hold myself on the edge. Okay. Made me think I was gonna make that jump. I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. Think here. Go up the elevators facing that way. I want to go over to that side. One, two, three, four. One, two, three.
Blink, motherfucker!
USS_Grey_Ghost played Blink Motherf for 10 channel points.
We're setting up an outpost here since I can get complete oxygen here. As long as I'm able to kill a couple of zombies. We're gonna set up a proper outpost this time. With a little shack and everything. I can fall at this point. Hit a point where I am able to fall. Here, I think. I was standing on that. This gives me a reason to work on the lights next. When we get back up. Now I've got a place to put them. That was good. Oh, today's. Put more work into this bridge than the others because I have the energy to work with this one. Plus, there's a very, very real reason for coming back here. Repeatedly. Air that's closer than the surface. So... One elevator that'll go all the way to the surface.
Surface it.
This elevator's gonna go all the way to the surface. There's gonna be a second elevator right here that only goes to this room. Now I need to go to the surface. I need
Sticking
to
through
get
these ad breaks supports the stream.
lights.
Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys.
And
Which famous singer and
new
actress
elevator.
quipped, "Some women get excited about nothing, and then they marry him"? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Cher is known for her sharp wit and humor, and she once said, "Some women get excited about nothing, and then they marry him."
Oh, there it is. That hole. I need nuclear elevators. I'm going to be replacing this elevator for one at the very, very bottom of the world. No reason not to shoot. Oh, I hope I did that right. I hope I built that room on the right side. I'm thinking I might have built it over there. I need to build it over there. I won't have to rebuild. I would have to rebuild a lot, actually. Hope I didn't do that then. Either way, I need an elevator.
Two.
One that goes to the very, very top, and one that only goes, Oh yeah, I bought elevators, so I'm below.
Levels.
I bought elevators, I'm below 1 million again. I know how to fix that though. See. Stuff I got a shit ton of. Please. Please. Put me back over a mil.
More damage.
Yep, we'll go get that too. Actually, for now, I'm putting that into... We need to level up first, and we're running out of blocks to break. Like, we're actually running out of blocks to break. We're gonna do that.
Hammer.
Don't have it because I'm trying to carry other thing. I'm gonna see if I can just break the base. Hopefully it'll let me do that much.
I don't think you can break it otherwise.
I don't think I can either, but I want to try. Nope, got it. It's just got a really weird hitbox. Nope, I built it in the right place. Oh, I thought it broke everything all the way down. $73.
Flat damage. That was a question.
Probably, I was just thinking. I'm trying to make sure I don't dig through everything.
Yay.
Did I just break my elevator? No, you bastard. You glitchy ass block. Now I gotta go to the top and get a new elevator.
Didn't you get to elevator?
Yeah, but it takes up an inventory slot, and when it places it, it takes it out of your inventory. That's why I was doing it all like that. The way I was just doing it was trying to make it in one trip. That's why. Because I was going to have to go up twice. And now I do have to, now instead of going up twice, I'm going to have to go up 3 times. Which fucking sucks. Now I'm going to have to go up 3 times. See, it takes it out of your inventory. It also means I gotta buy 1 more elevator. Which also sucks.
Or are you going to upgrade ore again?
I'm probably gonna max out ore. Because we need as much XP as we can. We don't need more damage.
Then flat.
Yes, then flat. Or then flat damage. Then when flat damage is done, we get projectile amount. As you can see, that would help as well.
Or percent.
No, we're not gonna get percent yet because we don't really need more damage. I know you want more damage, but we physically do not need more damage right now. We don't really need more projectiles either. Technically, the best use of our skill points after ore would be probably
no
attack
kill
speed.
Like overkill.
May normally be true, but we are struggling to get points right now as is. I'm trying to figure out how not to have to reset the whole map. But I think I'm gonna have to. Ugh.
I think you already maxed your cost for pre. Or
Yeah, I already maxed my free ore. I mean, I could make it a habit just going around to like these places and breaking stuff. ain't exactly worth the most anymore. Yeah. That's about all I can think of.
Climbs ladder.
I won't let you climb the ladder. Yeah, ladder's behind a fence. Behind a fence on this side, too. Appears to be a big skybox there. I can't believe we had to buy another elevator. Such a waste of money.
Level.
We'll do it when we get back up. Hey, we're following the absolute max height we can right now, though. Technically, no. We could fall 2 blocks further. You know, that did hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna say that took like 1,000 HP. Definitely hurt.
I laugh at your pain.
Not very many areas left, yeah. Something's wrong here. Dev said these are supposed to go all the way up. I remember both of us talking to the dev and him confirming that those went all the way up. I remember that. Why isn't it going all the way up?
I remember this as well.
I mean, hell, we got this elevator right here that does go all the way the fuck up. What's happening? Be some funny business going on here. I ain't here for it. Ain't making me laugh. Kinda need that shit to work the way it's supposed to.
H-A-H-A.
I need it to work the way it's supposed to.
I pity the fool and you're the fool.
I guess worst case scenario, I gotta keep using this elevator. It's the worst case. The other elevator only has to go up here. I wonder why that one's not going all the way up.
Holy shit.
11th block. I think I'm gonna mine through the red area. Try and get my elevators to fucking work. Nice and fucking open. And probably call my night there. Never was a problem before.
Points up.
I'm now dubbed the bot breaker. What did we get, a bot? I don't understand. Bot seems like it's working to me.
The reading one.
Just red.
Now I heard it.
Okay, well, you should at least go up to your red room, right?
It hadn't been saying anything for a little bit, so I thought I broke it again.
Okay, elevators are bugging out when I place them. That is two very expensive elevators to be broke now. Neither one of them worked right.
What if you place one all the way to town? Top.
That never worked. You had to place them at the bottom.
Damn.
That's why we dug a tunnel straight down with that one over there. Dude, you're just a fucking whore. Only thing I can think of is there's something somewhere in here. Fuck me. I don't know what. That one didn't have a very big tunnel on the way down either. We widened it over time. For now, let's just finish mining through the red area. It ends right here anyways. Not far. Then I'm going to get my lights. I'm going to place the lights all the way down my stairs, which is going to take a hot minute anyways. Right now, my only source of money is in boxes and selling whatever the fuck I get out of them. So the fact that we've now spent,
What time tomorrow?
Not sure. Not sure. Kinda whenever I wake up. I take a lot of Sunday as my rest day. Because I usually get up and I do all my bill running and stuff on Saturdays. Today was the exception. I paid all my bills right at the end of the month and I didn't have anything else to do today. So I got up and I made coffee and then I made Irish coffee. Then I started streaming at 10. Before that, I kind of just showered and got ready. So tomorrow I will, since I'm up late tonight and I wasn't up this late yesterday, I'll probably sleep in a little bit. Then whenever I wake up, I'll do the same thing. I'll make some coffee with some alcohol in it and then start streaming. If I had to guess, between 10 o'clock and noon. I don't like to start later than noon on the days off, because I feel like it's a wasted day off otherwise. But I don't want to say it's early either because, fuck, I don't know. Sometimes on Saturdays or Sundays, if I finish everything else I'm doing first and I don't have to immediately run anywhere, I will watch a little bit of YouTube or something. It's why it's like, if I'm not used to actually having free time. I usually always have a schedule, so I know what I'm going to do and when I'm going to start shit.
Sticking through these ad breaks
I
supports
don't
the stream.
have anything
Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned,
week.
guys. Hear ye. Hear ye.
Oh.
The chat hath been a jestful
Not
court today,
sure.
with at us_grey_ghost playing the jester, questioning Kingblane Gaming's elevator strategies and mocking their pain in Colony 37. Tears of joy, a proclamation of no kill like overkill, echoed through the realm, whilst the jester claimed the title of bot breaker after a raucous sound alert. Will our noble king ascend to new heights? Stay tuned for tomorrow's adventure. Castle Rocket.
Yeah, I just ain't used to having any free time whatsoever. I'm always on a very tight schedule.
USS_grey_ghost played Drink for 100 channel points.
The only thing I do know is every day next week, I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm ending my streams by like 7 o'clock, not going over. Because it's another week of having to go in early. And they're working us a little bit longer this week. I won't even be clocking out until 3:30. But that's not every day. The 9th and the 11th, I both have doctor appointments. My doctor's appointment on the 11th is at 4 o'clock, so I'll have to leave work about 30 minutes early to get there in time. And then my doctor's appointment on the 9th is at 3:30. So I'll have to leave work. The one on the 9th is for my lungs. The one on the 4th is for my heart. So, or not the 4th, the 11th. Oh, 4th was fucking 2 days ago. I don't have anything for that. So yeah, I don't know if I'll even be home by 5 o'clock for either one of those days, because I don't know how long a doctor's gonna take. The one at 4 o'clock is in my town, so if we're in and out of there within an hour, then I can be home by about 5:10. The other one is an hour away from my house, and my appointment's not till 3:30. So I'm not going to be home in time for my normal stream schedule on the 9th. I'm not sure when I'll get back from the doctor's office. I've never been to the lung doctor, so I don't know how long stuff's going to take in there. I have no point of reference. Anything like the neurosurgeon that I went and saw for the cyst on my brain, or this heart doctor.
Hi, I started this stream just to say no stream today, bye.
Oh, no, that won't happen. I don't care if I only get an hour's sleep. There will be a stream. I will call the fuck into work before I cancel a stream. Like I said, I want to make this a career. And canceling a stream just because of medical stuff is not going to get me anywhere.
Joke saying that the streaming is gonna be like 30 seconds long. I started the screen, I'll tell you stream bye.
No, I would probably do that at some point. But, chances are I would just say something on my Discord and leave it at that. Most of these guys still haven't respawned, huh? They do not spawn very fast. No,
Air
they do not.
swimming.
Yeah, they do be doing the air swimming. I glitched them out when I killed them. They could just be fucked. Door closed behind me. I really wish before I put any points into flat damage that I had actually looked through the shop. Because I would have dumped everything into resource value and I would have had like 2 or 3 million by now. Would have had insane percentage damage, and because I had it maxed out, I would be able to get a lot more ores. More ores directly means more XP right now. XP is 100% the thing I am the most worried about running out of now. Because I don't have a really good source of it. Huh. Go back. Oh well, let's climb back up. Cool. I like how I fell down the one hole that was just a fuck you spot. Like I say I like that. I mean, fuck off, game. No, sounds right. Well, at least we know we're right at the very edge of this biome now. Like 3 more blocks. So I guess that's good to know. These. Together. Seems like I'm gonna be radioactive zone just appears to be full of craters. Go with them. Imagine why. Backpack. Full of a little bit of money. Eh. I don't fear landmines anymore.
Imagine Dragons plays.
Dipping on straight chlorine. I wonder how many people died from actually trying to sip on straight chlorine while high as a fucking kite listening to that song. You know there's gotta be at least a couple. People are stupid. Like there are a lot of stupid people. There's
Him
gotta be a
waking
couple.
up to ash and dust, breathing in the chemicals.
There's gotta be at least a couple of people.
GUASP.
It's gonna take my stairs as far as they will go until I hit ground. Since they're gonna give me, or not gonna give me, since I can see that I'm gonna be falling in this place pretty often. What is that? I don't know, it's worth a shit ton of experience though. Whatever that big gold glowy thing is. Those are worth a shit ton. Apparently it was about here that I could get having a problem. We gotta go up and get my lights still. This one over here is the elevator. This is the one I need. Got another level. It's gonna be a long fucking walk down my stairs. I got a lot of stairs to go down.
Might wait till next time then.
Nope, I'm gonna do all of it tonight. That's why I took the staircase down to where I did. Next time we play this game, with how fast we can break blocks now, we're going to finish it. It should only take like another 2 hours. Maybe 3. But I think 2 hours is all it's going to take. Not to place all the lights. But it'll only take 2 hours to mine what's left of the world. Then like 15-20 minutes to place the lights. So we'll get all these lights down first. Plus, the whole way down, I've got to fix my stairs. This part is going to take a while. I didn't start putting guards on it till the desert biome. I don't like the way this looks. This is why I want to do it now. Got a pretty good idea of what I want shit to look like. Almost. for me. Okay, got that one done. Fixed into a way that I like. Alright, works for me. Now back to the stairs.
IGTG, sorry, have to get up relatively early for me, and I got up very early for me this morning.
No problem. I'm just gonna be taking the stairs down and I'm ending the stream. I shouldn't have too much to change. Really just that one spot I wanted to work on there. Catch you tomorrow, Gray. At least I know I'm not gonna back off my steps. Shouldn't be too high above where I started. Putting stairs on it. Stairs, rails. Huh. Loading lights. Turn it on. There was that one weird block. Won't let me place anything right there. I remember that. How much it pissed me the fuck off. I wonder if it's something like that that's stopping my elevator. Around here that I started this side. Okay, I've got an idea how I want stuff to look.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. The hand is a traditional, somewhat quirky unit for measuring a horse's height. How many centimeters are in one hand? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
No idea. It'll be easier to jump up than it is to jump down.
A hand used in equestrianism is defined as 4 inches, which converts to 10.16 centimeters.
There. Boom. It was the desert biome I started putting stairs on it, so God, I hope this isn't much further. Should have gone up a little bit. Started putting stairs on, fix stuff. I think I was this far away from the surface. See the one of my old elevators. Quarter of our oxygen. When the lights stop. When did the lights stop? Damn it. Damn it. Point where we're worrying about two things again. Lights and blocks. fucking here too, that's why. Plant biome again. Next is the desert biome. Should be where I started putting stairs on stuff. Which means all I have to do is worry about lights again. I'll worry about this one later. Because I don't know how I want to do that one to make it look nice. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it right now. More pressing worries. Like, can I get down to where I need oxygen again, or am I going to have to fucking drop to the bottom and then back up? Right now, it's looking like I'm going to have to drop to the fucking bottom and come back up. I think I can see where I started doing stairs. Get me through this desert biome before it blows. knocks me off or some shit. What do you want? Bitch ass. Motherfucker. Bet they're gonna be on top of my fucking stairs the whole way down. Pissing me off. Just being slightly unsettling. Yep. You guys are assholes. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. All of my stairs are fucked up the whole way down. From this block on. Oop, I only did one there. Fuck. That's more work than I'm planning on doing. I had an elevator over here. Yeah, it's a lot more work than I plan on doing. Way fucking more. This is the wrong elevator. Cool. Fall through that. So fucking dark, I could not see that. Can't believe I fucked that up. That means my stairs all the way down from the midnight area are fucked and need to be destroyed and rebuilt. Which, no, I'm not doing that today. I was going to go all the way down, and I was actually making good progress there because I'd hit the point where I thought everything was good. And realized it wasn't. Now I'm just very deeply depressed. You know, it saves when I hit exit. I don't even need to do this. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.